welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Today we will start the Murder on Eridanos DLC. Last time, where I was still playing the DLC of Peril on Gorgon, I may have done a little bit of a mistake and may accidentally have clicked on the beginning of Murder on Eridanos, so the intro to Murder on Eridanos, which means that I right now cannot play the intro again. But to everybody who is watching that on YouTube, you will now see the intro of Murder on Eridanos, where everybody right now here on stream won't. But we will manage, right? We'll manage. Okay, so you see that, and we see each other in like probably 5 minutes.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned either way drama, I would like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It's Murder on Eridanos, frick. Didn't want to start that. Yeah, we're rewatching it now.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice.
Yo.
And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants.
Man, you lost many.
Had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Yep.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
Brain Eaters?
But at what cost to me?
That looks very good. Oh, this is so well done that the color is coming back when that door opened.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess, this is about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of
I'm
your
not
work.
Captain Hawthorne, though.
Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I'm having trouble seeing the death of a 2-bit actress in Assault on a Colony.
2-bit actor? Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please! As far as I'm concerned, you both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are a gifted leader. Your presence alone inspires excellence. That kind of leadership may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Shouldn't this be the constable's job? Constable?
I hate to admit it, but I'm a little out of my depth here. I'm used to dealing with rowdy VIPs from Byzantium, not murder. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I'll come around and then decide.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Ellen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations. Corporals, babe! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everybody! Hello, guys, we're getting raided! To your weapons! Protectors! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, how are you? Hi, Veruca! Hi, Kate! Hi, Cyril! Hello! How is everybody doing? It's so nice seeing you all! Hello! Hi, everybody! My name is Gia. I'm from Germany. We are currently playing, as you can see, The Outer Worlds. We are currently at the DLC of Peril on Gorgon. It's really fun. I like it a lot. We will probably also finish the DLC today. Guys, very important, if everybody here doesn't know Barbaros Babe, you're missing out. She's amazing. I like her a lot. She's currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, which also is an amazing game. Right up your alley, I know you guys. So better check her out because she's really, really cool. And thank you so much again for the raid. How are you? Hi, Wolf Kuren. Hi, Serial Fade. Hello. And Veruca, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you? Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much, you lovely human beings. Thank you. What I normally do as soon as I get a raid, I will play a short 1 minute clip that you guys know where Barbaros Babe rated you into, and then you guys can decide if you want to stay or not, okay? So I will be right back. Wow.
Alma supplies. I'll be right there.
Hurry. Oh, frick yeah! How can I make a sheep more sheepy? How do I make the sheep more sheepy?
I feel like I'm committing a crime.
La 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 la. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you need to raid and run, I completely get it. I know that after raid you probably need to sleep, eat, or take care of yourself. So please don't feel pressured into staying here, but thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Veruca. By the way, I love the name Veruca. That's going so nicely off the tongue. I like that name a lot. I have chocolate and I'm cozy. I've never seen the Outer Worlds before. It looks cool. It's so much fun. Like, really, the game is really, really good. It's like Fallout in space. It's also from the same developers as Fallout New Vegas. So if you liked Fallout New Vegas, you'll also like the Outer Worlds. Oh, thank you. Thanks.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Them, they're not very likable.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Sure. Those two seem to have some issues.
The Administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Relax, there's nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent.
Hi, Board. Hello.
Thank you for your
How are
time,
you?
Captain.
Nice seeing you. How are you
Whenever
doing?
you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the
I've
Grand
seen a bit of
Colonial.
Fallout gameplay, but I'm new to it, so this will be seen with fresh eyes. Ooh, nice.
Transmission terminated.
You will like it.
Captain,
Okay,
we are now
we have a little bit of a
cleared to
problem,
land at
though.
the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
We have a little bit of a problem here. Let's see when I last saved, because what I'm seeing here where the problem is. When I save now, where is it? That doesn't... Okay. The problem is I now started Murder on Eridanos, which I kind of didn't want. So I hope I will not forget to cut it in as soon as the Murder of Eridanos starts here, because we have to cut it, because now it's a weird thingy. I didn't know that this was Murder of Eridanos. That was a mistake of me, but we can handle it. I just have to remember that I will have to cut that for YouTube. You see, okay, so here right now is the main mission of Murder on Eridanos. So let's travel to there and let's go straight into Murder on Eridanos and see what this DLC is awaiting us for. I'm kind of pumped, to be honest, because I don't really know what to expect. I mean, it looked pretty interesting, but what we will do first before we do that, we will go to the Groundbreaker and sell shit, because we have so much stuff.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Oh, that sounds interesting, Mythic Frost. That sounds also heavy, though. Sounds like a heavy book. Not weight-wise. Okay, let's sell shit, and then let's go. Whee! Because I don't know where in Murder on Eridanos we probably will get a new thingy where we can, you know, sell stuff. Oh, that was loud, right? Was it not? Was it loud? I think that was loud, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And found a grave digger. Okay. Other people would just call that a shovel. We don't. So much stuff, oh my god! Oh my god, lunch burning off! We don't need anything of that. Let's do it that way. One way or another, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get ya. Fun. It's Space's choice. Need heavy? Yeah, sounds like it, definitely. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oop, oop, oop. I mean, we're not using that anyway, but let's just do it. Do it now. I'm not singing that song any further because it gets dirty. You ain't here to party. Ladies, come on, gentlemen. Okay, now we're ready to go to Murder on Eridanos after we cleared our bag. It was good. That was needed. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Captain, we've arrived in Eridanos.
We've arrived in Eridanos. Hello. We are here to search for a murderer! Somebody murdered her! Travel to Eridanos. We've done that. DLC reminds me of the Nuka World DLC from Fallout 4, and I don't really know why. Hey, what do you think about Nuka World there? I think I know why. Maybe because I think the Nuka World Fallout 4 DLC also has like this, you know, with a lot of jingles, and you have those like kind of like television stuff, if you know what I mean. Maybe that's why. Like it seems so branded, right? It seems like corporate brand. Maybe that's why. And I think this here is also pretty corporate branded. I mean, we're looking for the murderer of, I think, an actress? I think it was an actress, right? So that could be it. That could be it. Why you may be thinking of that. Okay.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Can we get more jobs like this one?
Maybe. Hi, Ox here. Hello. How are you? I'm liking the t-shirt. What does it say? 80% cotton, 20% cat hair. Ooh, they're coming up to see me. Are they not? Oh, hello. What?
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome.
Guys,
As
it's a
the guest of
gnome!
honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct the inspector to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Can you fill me in on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Chat, can you stop bullying him because of his hat? Maybe he likes his hat. Maybe he got it from his grandma. And you're bullying him. Stop it. Maybe he likes his hat, okay? Ask him where he got his hat. That's the only thing I agree with. Where do you got your fancy hat from? Right? Hi, yeah, boy. How are you? Hello. The tie is man. What do you like about the tie? Can this man even do anything right for you? Can he? Huh? How you doing, yeah, boy? And Ragnar, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? I'm being honest with him so he can make a change in his life for the better. What? Let him be. I would never bully anyone for wearing a stupid hat like that. Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How would she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
By the way, did you guys know nobody really cares for that, but I'm telling the story anyway because you're here. So. Do you guys know that when I was younger, I really, really wanted to be an actor? Like, I really wanted to be an actress. It's always my dream. I even started taking acting classes. Like in our little school thingy, you know? And I even was like in a little theater group, but only for like a year. And I stopped because it got too expensive. No. No. How's the game? I think the game is cool. I like it. I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Thank you. But what bags, though?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing.
Listen, I'm kind of a raider,
still
so
giving me a pretty blank
I
look.
always have blood smeared things on.
Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Listen here, Bellhop. Listen here, Bellhop. I was just talking to my chat that they should not bully you for your fucking head. That's fucking ugly. And now you're bullying me because I'm wearing the same clothes all the time? Chat, you can now make fun of him again for wearing the stupid fucking head. We don't like him anymore. How dare he? How dare him? Like, that's... Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you criticize my appearance.
Hey, this is a hotel-mandated piece of my uniform, and it's very official. Even if it is a bit stupid. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
I didn't even read that before. I did not even read that beforehand. Oh my god. And we could even bully him for his hat. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, that's what I mean. The writing in this game is just so fucking good. Oh my god, that was... Oh, that was amazing. Oh. You would do well in a profession, have the energy for it. You think so? I don't think so. Actor on screen or stage? I want it always to be on screen rather than stage. Reminds me of off-brand Harry Potter in his outfit Gryffindor. Oh no! Oh, that was amazing. That was so good. Oh. Not us roasting his head. After I just told all of you to not roast his head. But that's what he, like, that was his fault, let's be honest here. How dare he? How fucking dare he? I still, no. Idiot. Instagram actress? What? How does Instagram actresses exist? Oh, I definitely would not, Mythic. Trust me, I would not.
I can take a hint.
Oh, that was good. I love that. How would they know? Oh yeah, let's see how big is the area. Oh, okay. The area is not that big. I mean, at least on the first sight, it's not that big. That's what she said.
How many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonial? Is my patronage worth nothing to you? I'm sure you spent a lot.
Insta model? No. Also not. Definitely not. To be a model, you definitely need to do a little bit more than what I'm doing. You would have never gotten a chance to get to know you. You probably would have. I mean, even if I would have done that, I probably would have kind of like stumbled upon this here. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Nobody knows! Nobody knows. Oh, wait.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
I think it's interesting that I can pickpocket everything here and also take everything. This normally says that everything here is my enemy. Because whenever I can take everything, it means that I shouldn't be friends with them. Suspicious! Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. TV advertisement actress? Oh, I don't think TV advertisement would be cool. I would love to be like in a movie. That would be like my biggest dream ever. I'm not even kidding. Not that kind of movie, chat. I swear to God. Stop it. A movie, like, you know, a good one. Hollywood movie. Imagine me, a German potato in a movie.
I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
Sure. I really like the stream. It's funny, serious, and relatable. That's all I want. Thank you. That's very nice to hear. I'm glad you like it. That's always very, like, you know, kind of my tiny heart if people like this here. And I like all of you. I was thinking Netflix or some streaming series. Yeah, but only like the bad ones, right? Like the really shabby ones. Hello? What's in here? Oh, that was stealing. Oopsie poopins. I didn't want to steal, I swear. Why not? I don't think advertisements are really interesting. Nah, that's also the wrong word. I think advertisements are difficult because you cannot really stand behind every single brand you probably would do like an ad for. Do you know what I mean? Like you get just paid for that, but I think it's really hard as an advertisement actress or whatever to get into the business and also just use brands where you would also stand behind it. Do you know what I mean? Those type of movies have a great plot. What are you talking about? Yeah, sure. I like myself too. That's good. You would be great in that kind of movie. You're a funny person. Why wouldn't you be casted in a comedy movie? Yeah, that's what we were talking about, definitely. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Red. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? How are you? This is... Oh. Sullivan, we got a new mark today from the bellhop. Screen shaped crate is on the back wall. Jeffrey box should be in there. Just take the whole thing. These folks are so rich they probably won't even notice it went missing. The fans in the warehouse should be buying. Make sure to keep the bellhop's cup before you go spending. Spend it all. Spend it all. Can I bonk you? No. Okay. So, if I see that right, these are all like little aisles. Oh yeah, these are all little aisles that you can go into. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Also think it's interesting that we have everywhere those little canisters that can explode. So this even furthers my thought process of probably everybody will be our enemy here sooner or later. Should be stealing. Shouldn't be stealing, right? Backpack. Nobody saw that. Hi, Muffet. Hello. How are you? Hello. Seen comments like that under those type of movies before. Well, did the stepfather get a new job? What about the cookies in the oven? Yeah, what about him? There's no response. Ah, I can't go up there yet. Interesting. Oh, wait. My plot now just changed. Do you guys know what I think will happen here? I think what will happen here is we will have like a big fight or something. And then chaos. And then everybody screaming. And everybody would be like, ah! And I would also be like, ah! Yeah, that's how it works. Hiccup. I'm probably thirsty. But it was funny. Even I thought about that first.
Oh, this smells worse than rancid salt tuna. Oh, well, I think it's coming from the pool.
Wait, what do you mean? It's coming from the pool? The smell? Oh, what does that mean? No running, no brisk walking, no galloping, no prancing. No lingering on pool grounds without a lingering pause. What? No splashing water higher than 3.48 feet. No roughhousing without a roughhousing pass. No swimming or lounging without food or drink in hand. Oh, okay. They got an interesting way here. I see. Okay. Oh, there are many dead spreads here. Why is it close to the gas? Hello, excuse me.
Dirty, empty pools. No, never mind.
Why is your dirty? Why is your pool dirty?
Oh, you're that inspector, right? Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
Yeah. This morning, so it happened just before the spec. Why are people upset?
Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out the area, said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling hadn't been canceled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Face down in his own spit?
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged.
Something about this sounds off-kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
All right. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Got some questions about the pool.
So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
I imagine in a horror movie, Geo screaming like that, like a screeching honk, like. Did I model before? That depends what you call modeling, right? I did some photo shoots here and there, but I would never call myself a model. Because behind being a model, like model is really a hard job. And I didn't really do it like that. You said that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning?
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got triplicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
That's everything,
Sounds
thank
good
you.
to me.
So we should be investigating the pool. How can we investigate it, though? Should we see something specific here?
Okay.
A mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence on the filters plating Eridanos was here. So that counts, right? Exactly, that counts. Exactly. Here was a World of Warcraft gamer before also, yeah. Bonk's enemies dead in many games. That I do.
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
That I most certainly do. We like to bonk and we cannot lie. Okay, nothing here. I was hoping that we maybe see something here, but nope. No. Oh my god, do you guys still know that freaking... That's really, really old. Like the old YouTube meme that was like, no, it's just Chuck Tester. No, Chuck Tester. It's just Chuck Tester. It was like an ad from a taxidermy company. I don't know why that got so big, but it could. Do you still know that, Space Council? Nice.
Inspector? Hope you catch that
I would say
killer soon.
Gia adept in World of Warcraft as well, seeing as she struggled to follow you in a simple line from a triangle. Yeah. Yeah. I was always that human being who was standing in the fire and the healer was like, go out of the fire! That was me. Yep. That's so cool, Space Council! I thought I would be like the only one who still knows that. That's amazing! Was a Red and Link commercial, the good mythical morning, guys? Wait, was it not real? Was it not a real ad? I always thought it was a real ad. Oh my god! I got scammed! Hi, Antrax! Hello! How are you? Hello! How are you? By the way, my waving was really weird here. It was a real commercial, but Red and Link directed it. Ah, okay. I had no idea. That's what they did before Good Morning. Mythical Morning. Oh, really? I had no idea. But I also say, I have to say, I think I do know them, Red and Link. And I also watched, like, I think some videos of them, but I could not directly tell you what they are doing. Does it make sense to you? Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it, but at the same time I don't. I remember that daily, so annoying, right? Right? Good that you agree. I agree. We agree. Anthrax, how are you? How are you? Anthrax was like, fuck, I just wanted to work. Now I did accidentally the head
that
pad.
someone tore one of the doors to the dining room from its hinges?
Right, that was so hard, Oxia. And I got pissed. I know, I got angry. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be... Oh. Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show us at Eruptodon Lucen here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget you here. I need help knocking Beer down on a rank of 3. She had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical operations building cards tonight, Fritz. Okay, good. Oh. I haven't watched Good Mythical Morning in a long time, but I used to watch daily. I tend to binge watch. I feel you whenever I think, I don't know though, but I think it's called hyperfixation. And let me tell you, I have that shit. As soon as I see something I'm interested in, that thing is my, like, the point of interest is there for like 1 week straight and I'm not doing anything else and then it's just gone. Gone. You know, then I'm never watching it again. Tough work week, low motivation to do shit. Washing machines in the basements are still screwed up and I need to do laundry. Everything is just shit. Oh no!
This is how top rungers like to
Heads up, it will get better soon.
Far away and with a stiff drink. I get
I
it.
hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
But I'm sorry that you had a rough week.
It really is.
Okay, just some cocktail list.
I told you, didn't I? The views.
Oh, I wanted to steal her cigarettes, but I couldn't.
Considering the circumstances.
Smoking's not good for you. Hi Hank, bye Hank, enjoy your day, bye bye. And hi Horseman, how are you? Hello. Hello. How are you? I doubt it. No, I'm sure it will get better. Maybe not this week, but maybe next week. And if not next week, maybe the week after that. Botanical Garden, they were playing cards in here. Yeah. Listen here, you little shits. I know you're playing cards in here. And you're not allowed to play cards. I mean, maybe you even are allowed to play cards. I don't even know what I'm talking about. They probably are allowed to play cards, and I'm just being an asshead, being like, no, you're not allowed to play cards! Hello, are you allowed to play cards?
Future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
Hello?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Consider this your warning.
Oh, fuck. I really like this DLC. Whoa, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Why the fuck are you taking €4 per washing for shit that doesn't work? But normally you can just charge that back then. And then normally as soon as you do stuff like that, then they start doing shit.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family.
That's how it normally works. But first you need to, like, take your money back. Because as long as you don't do that, they're like, why should we fix anything? Idiots. No. But they do want their precious money. Hi, precious.
I must say, all this talk of murder...
Oh, we did a whole round. But I'm still looking for that girlie that... Oh, I think was it your name? Could be your name that they were talking about. Last time I spent 16 euros on washing my bedsheets and towels. Are you not allowed to have like your own washing machine? Do you need to use that one? Like, are you really not allowed to have your own? I don't have space for it. Okay, I see. But you could theoretically own your own. Aren't then like... Don't you like in bigger cities have those, how is it called? Like those washing stores where you just go to and then you do your laundry there? Like laundry stores? Don't you have something like that? I wrote them an email, either you reimburse me or I will do it via PayPal. Yeah, why not? I mean, I get it. I will be pissed too, especially if I paid that much for it. I mean, 4 euros is a lot. It's a lot.
Move along.
Talk to me. Okay, then don't talk to me. Bitches. Okay, then let's go to the murder scene. Murder!
Rizzo's purple-berry fudge.
I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon.
Let's go into the back entrance, huh? Maybe not the front entrance. Front entrances are like, yeah, let's go into the back entrance. Oh, what's here? If there was an alternative, I would happily take it. There's not even a public laundry nearby unless I want to take a 15-minute meteor ride with my dirty laundry. I see. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. You're probably a little bit overwhelmed with your laundry, which is, to be honest, pretty funny. It's not funny that you have, like, that you can't do your laundry right now, but it is kind of funny because, I'm not even kidding, when we started the game, we got fucking roasted by one of those guys here, by one of the waitresses or whatever they are called, for one of the waiters, that I'm wearing the same clothes all the time. So. Oops. And then we roasted him because he had a stupid hat on. He was wearing a stupid hat. And then we roasting him back. Because you don't say that.
No, I ain't. What the hell? Yes, I am supposed to be here. No, I don't think the waiter is coming back with us.
If you pay for it, be my guest.
Might be
Yeah.
my fault.
Boss, I wonder why. I wonder how, I wonder why. Oh, and how it goes, right? Yesterday you told me about the blue, blue sky and all that I can see. It's just another lemon tree. Ding, ding, ding. I'm turning my head up and down. I'm turning, 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 turning around and all that I can see. Just another lemon tree and I wonder. Da, 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 dum, dee, da, da. Da, 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 dum, dee, da, dum. Okay, let's go in there. Yeah, Antrax, that's true. It's really expensive. Yeah, good clothes are really expensive. Let's go to the murder scene. Murder! I don't know why I have that in my mind.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed?
Exactly, I want a brunch too, girlie. I feel you. Why is it closed? How dare they? How fucking dare they? Okay.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector.
Look, that's him.
Can't believe something
That was
like
the one
this
that roasted me.
happened in my
Him.
hotel.
He roasted
When
me.
I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
She was lying in a pool of blood, and your first thought was, I wonder if she's drunk.
Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party goer I've come across. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions.
Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How was Melzy's stream? I just watched, to be honest, a little bit in there. And thank you so much again for doing that work. You did a great job there. You really did. She was so happy. She was so freaking happy. That little cutie button. They're like a department store like Walmart. Primark. Primark is like H&M kinda, but cheaper, and they don't like. Do you know Shein side? Like that, like Shein. You want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
You can see smells? Okay. It was so amazing we broke, Melzy. You really did. But you said the emotions were all good, but the stream was so good. I mean, she's such a cutie button, right? She was... You really saw that she was completely overwhelmed. And then I felt so sorry for her, but at the same time, I was excited for her. Oh my god, I wasn't even there live. If I would have been there live, I probably would have cried too. I would be shedding tears, okay? How are you doing, though? How are you? And thank you so much again for organizing it, you freaking legend. Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It would be our secret. No. Any idea where Helen would have been in a ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It would be our little secret.
What? No. Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen's serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Okay.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Did you see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body.
That's not what I meant,
wait,
idiot.
You mean when she was still breathing?
Yeah.
No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think we both know that you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
Why didn't Helen and Perfect get along?
Or as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the profit was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
What's the lead about the profit of profitability? Is she a guest?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Sure, Norval, sure.
I hope all that helped. I'd
I'm
like
sorry
to be
too,
as
yes I
useful as
cried as
can in the
well.
investigation.
She confirmed it was all amazing. She was just so happy.
didn't
No,
wanna steer
I love
anyone the wrong
her.
way.
I freaking adore her. Oh, you doing? I'm doing pretty good too. Thanks for asking, my friend. Got any idea who might have wanted to do Helen in?
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Tell me. Okay. Goodbye. Sealed. There we just go to the crime scene. We can't unlock that.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial.
That's the first thing we always need to do. First, check everything out, then go further. Heck, 105? What do you mean? What do you mean? How much do we have? I'm not even missing a lot. Fuck me. Okay, that's outside again. To the garden.
The murder.
Room not ready. Okay, wait, though. We did not check everything else on the computer. I just didn't see I can hug and then I got annoyed. This Inferno racket. You like torturing me? Is that what it is? When I first learned I would be just beneath the floor occupied by the Wizard Rangers, I was excited, as any Tospo-loving Halcyon should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree to which these hullheads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on their floor and my ceiling every hour of the Architect Curse Day. Did they install a Tospo 5th card upstairs while I was looking, or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that it's a convincing fussy smile, but it has no place in a hotel, and each bleed is so loud it shakes my glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today that I'm not rehomed, I expect at least one employee to be fired. To whatever member of the help it may concern, I've heard a horrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday, I mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return, she said she's seen what looks like an armed mechanical wander by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage 3001, and that it was a serial star. If this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. There is no doubt the contract for this. And if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer if I ever decide to have those aspirations. I urgently write a response. Despite her celebrity status of Helen Halcyon, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is the unusual consumption of food and drinks. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Law knows I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Boston bean sandwiches, 2 purpleberry shakes, 2 purpleberry liquors, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup cat. I would wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff say that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering the competitive consumption scene instead. Right? Woolrich Spencer. Hi, Wesker! Hello! How are you? In the past 2 weeks, I have received 315 different services requests from Mr. Woolrich. These requests include, but are not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terror on Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of spectrum except black, once 50 gallons of black. 50 gallons! Oh my god! Teacup cannons of various breeds, a plasma launcher, question mark, question mark, question mark, and consisting of over 60% of all total requests and upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up, but Halcyon Helen got the biggest one, and of course Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. I'm more than half a mind to send an exterminator to fumigate his room, just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me, and I think I would quite honestly rather be that. Black Hole Birdie. Wait! Isn't Black Hole Birdie the one where we got our cute little golden retriever friend his poster? Was it not the poster we got for Poster Boy? I think it was, right? I think it was. Holcom's requests have been about what you would expect from a professional skullcracker tossballs. Tossball sticks, new clothes, because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the ribs I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. You did not just say that, girl. I've noticed that he's asked for very little in the way of effort, accelerators, or enhancers. No skin turf, no oxycomp, not even any dervish mist. Typically, Tospa players go through that fifth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Hi, Auntie Pixel! Hello! How are you? Hello! I love your expressions during narration. Thank you. Ding-dong! Look, another gnome.
Why, hello there.
Hi.
Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
I definitely did. I don't recognize your voice, but I'm glad I could meet you in person.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
You said you operate the elevator, right? Can guests not press the button themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button.
Oh, by the
It's
way,
an extra effort, but the Grand
friends,
Colonial
look.
prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
Dear friends, look, I mean, I don't want to flip you off, but because we are talking about chipped nails, do you see that? So, that's really like hurting even. A chip. Was it? And then I almost hit my eye, and then I almost got blind from my nail jumping into my eye. Weird things are happening here, okay? So I would assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Do you know anything about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off.
Uh-huh. Have marauders been a problem at the Grand Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't
Damn, those
understand why
marauders
they
are
haven't
everywhere,
simply
even
gone
on
and
such a rich
exterminated
place.
all of the marauders, like
Shouldn't they have the money to just kill them all?
Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Push the button and let me know before I...
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Right, you happen to have my room key?
Yes. I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, ma'am. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that
I
unfortunately
love that song, Push the Button, right? It's a great song, I agree.
I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the Grand Ballroom.
Didn't see the Grand Ballroom on my way in.
Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
The Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found
Hi,
in the utmost
Mork.
parts of the
Hello.
hotel.
How are you?
You can hardly
Hello.
walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
No one seems to talk about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that
Storeroom.
one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Mm-hmm.
If
You've got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip.
Damn, they all like
About
to gossip
whom?
so much here.
And what would you wish to know?
Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry?
Me.
That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
No, it doesn't. I heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
We've got some kind of productivity guru here, right? What's her deal?
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the
So
time
they
of day
all
is a right fool.
kind of like wanna,
I mean, Spencer
you know, make
Woolridge
her
has taken
sus
several of her
a profit,
productivity
which would
seminars,
make
and look where
sense
it got
because she
him.
destroyed her business,
waste
but
your
that's... Nah, she wasn't. That wasn't her. Nah. Nah. Hi, Electric Kool-Aid. How are you? Hello. Helen's co-star, Woolridge. He have any reasons to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only 2 people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash
Very
bin,
nice.
and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Okay.
That's...
I like to let my reputation speak for me.
Then I guess we'll have to see if you find Helen's murderer, won't we?
Sure.
Myself, and all of the staff at the Grand Colonial, will be rooting for you, Inspector.
Okay. The head of Burbage 2000 torn from its body in the penultimate act of Titus Andronicus. Why foolish Borgage dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it's only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught. Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. Okay, then let's go up the stairs here. Then we go into the ballroom. Untouchable, untouchable. Hotel guest, hotel guest. Guard. Hotel guest. Hotel guest, hotel guest. Rum. Why is the rum gone?
Read about this kind of treatment in the service of...
Why is the rum gone?
Okay, quiet. Ooh, what you find?
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear. Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Why was he in here? I guess he was just pooing and I was just like, hello, I'm here! Okay.
Murder or no?
With Halcyon?
Black hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor
What the fuck? Why would you not cover it? Why would they not cover it?
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Let's skip the pleasantries. I'm ready to begin my investigation. Constable Keen, nice to meet you. We spoke on over the other wave.
Constable Maria Keen. It's good to meet you
She
in
was
person,
pretty nice
Inspector.
on the
Dr.
recording.
Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Clues are nearby. Equip the discrepancy amplifier to search for them. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing this device makes use of deterministic calculus.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Got it, thanks.
Go on then. Give it a
I just
try.
remember I wanted to file a complaint with you. The whole week I had that whistling from the old Miracoliet in my head.
And look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once.
Hi,
You'll want to
Ted. How are
peer
you?
into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted a discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. My weapon slot. To catch Helen's killer, you need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interaction button to analyze it.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been assigned with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, Tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
Ooh, he's
I'm
sassy.
curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me about this discrepancy you found.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
What's the unreleased Rizzo's product?
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be
B for
unveiled
brown?
at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen.
What if the B stands for Spectrum Brown?
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's
Not
Spectrum
endorsing,
Brown.
to give us a hint.
Low to moderate likelihood.
Isn't Black Hole Birdie staying here?
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make a note for this later amplifier.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks.
Captain, please show a little respect.
What? It's not like I'm not allowed to do that. What the fuck? Oh.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Discrepancy amplifier to the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Amplifier, can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
So Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Frederico. So this here we definitely also can use outside where we were with the pool, right? Loads of Spectrum Brown, okay.
Something I should know?
I'd like to ask you some questions, Constable.
Are you asking me these questions in an official capacity?
Strictly official, I'm here to solve a murder.
I'm encouraged to know you're taking this job seriously. Please, ask your questions.
Who found the body?
Norval, head bellhop. He was understandably distraught. I believe his feelings were genuine. He's a remarkably poor actor.
Good to know.
Hotel security corroborates his whereabouts during the murder. I haven't included him in my list of suspects, but neither am I convinced of his innocence.
What makes you say that?
I'm a little suspicious of anyone who enjoys his job as much as Norval. He's also obsessive in his appreciation of Helen's work. Obsessive passion can lead to irrational behavior. It's a fact of modern science.
Any witnesses to the murder?
If there were any witnesses, none came forward. Ballroom cameras were also offline at the time of the murder. Helen was very particular about having cameras on her. Security footage would have constituted documentary filmmaking. Can't afford that.
So no witnesses. What about the murder weapon?
There's no sign of the murder weapon. Whatever it was that killed Helen, the killer took it with them. Frankly, I'm having trouble imagining exactly what it was that killed her.
Any signs of struggle? Was Helen armed?
Helen was known to carry her signature weapon, a bespoke handgun known as the Needler. There was no sign of any such weapon on her body.
Do you have any suspects?
Spencer Woolrich and Bertie Holcomb are officially persons of interest in this investigation. I've mostly ruled out Mr. Woolrich, leaving Bertie Holcomb as my lead suspect. Let me rephrase that. He's your lead suspect. I've been instructed to turn this case over to your capable hands, while I continue to serve as a consultant.
You sound a little relieved.
Work is simple. People are complicated. The people involved in this murder are especially complicated. Mr. Woolrich was Halcyon Helen's professional rival. It's possible jealousy drove him to take Helen out of the picture. I apologize for the wordplay. Conversely, Mr. Bertie Holcomb was Helen's paramour. The relationship was reportedly dissolved. I can't rule out her murder as a crime of passion.
You don't seem too sure about Spencer Woolrich.
Woolrich thinks of himself as a serious and distinguished actor. He was frequently cast in demeaning roles, while Helen played the charismatic heroine. He has reason to be envious. I considered the possibility that Woolrich killed Helen in order to eliminate a rival and advance his own career. But my reasoning collapsed under closer scrutiny. Woolrich owes his career to Helen's dramas. Her death likely harms his long-term prospects. I'm struggling to determine a motivation for him, so I've largely ruled him out.
What makes you suspect Bertie, though?
Mr. Holcomb was in a romantic relationship with Helen. This alone is not enough to make him a lead suspect, but he does play tossball. Black Hole Bertie currently holds the record for most non-consecutive blows to the head. His tendency toward irrational and violent behavior is
By the way,
documented.
They said, right, that the B could also stand for the freaking robot.
Please,
and I was thinking in the beginning it could be the robot. I'm not kidding.
Anything else?
Look how distinguished he is. Got some more questions about the murder.
You've got my cooperation.
Okay, or not.
Anything?
We're going to be working together. I would like to get to know you better.
I'm afraid I must decline.
Okay.
It isn't personal, Inspector. I'm just on duty right now. Talk to me later, after you've met with Administrator Ludovico. I'll make time to chat.
Got it.
The Purpleberry Orchards. And a footprint. Inspector, that was absolutely marvelous. Beautifully deduced. With the help of my discrepancy amplifier, of course.
I would like a word with you.
Ah, I was waiting for this. Yes, of course. I'm only too eager to cooperate.
Tell me about the body. What's the cause of death?
My apologies, Inspector. I've not yet finished my autopsy. Come
Hi,
back later.
History. How are you? Would like to know a little more about you.
Oh, why, I'm flattered, Inspector. Let me think. I've worked at the Grand Colonial for about as long as it's been around. Prior to that, I lived in Byzantium, but I always felt like it was missing something. And that something turned out to be corpses. Byzantium has much in the way of luxury, but examining the dead does not rank amongst the preferred activities of the elite.
Sounds like you enjoy being a coroner.
Absolutely. Usually I'm just a medical practitioner, so I almost never get to deal with anything as unique, or as quiet, as a corpse. The most interesting thing I saw prior to this was the back of Mr. Woolrich's throat after he blew out his vocal cords shouting at an attendant. If I weren't here, I'd be back in my quarters, rewatching Byzantium in the spring, or working on my automatic sprat peeler.
Speaking of inventions, I'm curious about this discrepancy amplifier.
Oh, good. One of my favorite subjects. Ask away, my dear. Ask away.
What made you invent it?
I didn't expect an existentialist question so early today. It's a need. Just as sprats feel they must breed, or canids feel they must brutally maul each other.
And also cool coroners, do you? Hi, Calderon, how are you? What medical purpose does the amplifier serve? Seems like it's not related to your job.
You're smarter than I look. there's no shame in telling you exactly what it is you're using, seeing how you're so curious. As it so happened, my husband was mortally wounded in a marauder raid about a year ago. Wasn't going to live more than a few hours. I happened to have an excess of preservative fluids, a scanning device in need of a central processor, and a sudden burst of inspiration. A tragedy doesn't mean you can't be proactive.
If your husband's brain is in the amplifier, I'm surprised you would just give it to me.
Technically, it wasn't his whole brain, just a small cross-section, enough to operate the amplifier. But giving the amplifier to you is better than letting it rot in a closet somewhere. Besides, my husband was the prior constable. He would have wanted his brain used for the pursuit of justice.
Okay. The amplifier seems pretty powerful. Why are you trusting me with it?
Because you're the inspector. I should think that's rather obvious.
Yeah, but why not use it yourself?
I invented the discrepancy amplifier to assist me in my own medical work. When you were hired to investigate Helen's death, I realized I had my own part to play. I programmed the amplifier to assist you. I'm entrusting it to your care because I want to see my invention help a brilliant inspector solve
Why do they all think I'm fucking brilliant? I'm a fucking idiot! And you want to be known as the inventor who helped solve Helen's murder.
You don't miss a thing, do you, Inspector? I can see why the constable recommended hiring you. Think of the amplifier as my gift to you. May it avail you in the swift and efficient prosecution of justice.
Hi, David! Hello! How are you? It's nice seeing you. How are you doing? Hello! What happens if I break it or lose it?
I still have the blueprint and several extra prototypes floating around, but I might recommend you try to be careful with it. Some of the amplifier's internal components are rare, shall we say, and I don't have an indefinite supply.
Use my brain for the pursuit of perfect tacos. The world needs justice, but also tacos.
You sure you don't want to know anything else? Oh, all right.
Use my brain to talk with animals if that's somehow possible. But the discrepancy amplifier.
Oh, good. One of my favorite subjects. Ask away, my dear.
Hi,
Ask
David!
Away. You sure you don't want to...
Naku! Thank you so much for your ESOP! The second month! The most important one! Thank you so much! Hello, my friend! How are you?
I knew I should have
Hello! It's so nice seeing you! How are you doing?
Hello! Did somebody teach him to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
Okay. I think I will use this everywhere now. Hello, Nagu! How are you? Hello! How are you doing, my friend? Hello. Let's go to the pool. Let's go to the pool today. Here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. Thanks for asking, my friend. Thank you. Are you guys happy that you go into your weekend now? Hope you guys are. I hope you are. I wasn't even in here. I didn't even see the building. Why was I not in here? Interesting. I kinda ignored the building here for whatever reason. Watercoloring, okay. Oh. Let's maybe not do that right now. We need to mix something interesting. It seems Rizzo has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. It's automatic. One would think it wouldn't be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each watt, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Chemicals. Chlorine nozzle, red number 1, green number 2, yellow number 3, blue number 4, orange number 5. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there's a note in different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me in the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Wait, but where's 4 and 5? Okay, wait, so we want definitely blue watercoloring, probably. We don't want acid. Defoamer? Do we want defoamer? So let's go with 5 and 1 maybe, huh? Oh, wait, this can only do 2, 3, or 4. Let's go like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy! Oh my god, I'm such a fucking smartass! Wow! Wow! First try, just with a little bit of thinking. I'm so proud of myself. I did that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Sampling of the barcode reveals it is host not only to alcohol, but a variety of other substances as well. Among the selection are adrenotime, pep pills, dervish mist, and many other narcotics with unrecognized chemical signatures.
Taking any 2 of those at once could shut down the most of person's organs.
Chemical analysis confirms user comment. This news is unlikely to factor into the murder, however, due to frequency of Byzantine narcotic misuse.
Something tells me, I guess rich folk know how to party.
System error. By know how to party, did you mean die?
Yeah.
Moralizing. It's not...
You're always at the same bars. I hope you like the pop. And now you want to talk to me?
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
I already know. It suffice to say I'm interested.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
What's in this for me?
More than a handful of bits.
Why go off the hotel pool? Not exactly the most high-profile target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is
And
cause
somebody
for
died
celebration.
because of you.
You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Yeah.
Shame.
I don't want to be wrapped up in that. Hi, Andy. How are you? I love it here. Yay! But I wouldn't call it a bar. Well, why not? Why not? Why the heck not?
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back.
I'm doing pretty okay.
Then
How are you doing,
I
Andy?
gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable.
Ooh, the
It's the key to
storeroom
our
key.
storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
The key, I think we both know my work was worth a little bit more than that.
I guess I can spare a few bits, And
nothing about this game, all the weird hats and the helmets.
Sorry, they don't really load me up.
Listen, we started the stream off great with bullying somebody because of his hat, so. And we even could, I'm not even kidding, we even were able to take that freaking, like we could take a dialogue that was bullying his hat. It was the best thing ever. The best thing ever, man. Speak easy, intoxicating, but rather a hidden gem than a... No, I'm not. I'm not a hidden gem. But that was so freaking funny. Like, that was way too funny, man. I'm just thinking about how... Where were we? In what room were we? Where I was like, hey, I want to go down there. And then we went down there and then I could have used the storage room key, but I didn't have that yet. Where was that? That's where we found, I think, the node. Here. Here. Yes, here. Yes. We have to go in here. Yes. I remember now. Now go down here. Here. Here, and then in here. New lockdown alert. Crew quarters terminal alert to all sublight underground agents. Until further notice, the Eridanos atmospheric complex is on the lockdown. No person is permitted to arrive or depart from the complex without explicit permission from Mr. McKinnon. Hey, Mrs. Vargas. Wanted to let you know everything is under control. Situation's normal, just a small weapons malfunction. Just a slight gas container combustion. Workplace hazard, really. Maybe if you actually trained us instead of spending all your time shouting your overinflated head off, Slug wouldn't need to buy himself a new wall. Oh well, live and learn, yeah? Someone not part of your crew. To anyone on my idiot maintenance crew who is still alive and not actively on fire. I've got a dozen reports about an explosion in the generator room. At least last I recall, I sent a team of your hull heads down there for a routine inspection. Please, please tell me you remember to shut down the void-forsaken generator before you started jabbing around in there. Tell me you at least remember the most basic of safety procedures. Because if you forgot again, I swear on my grandmother's grave, I will find you. And then... No, I will find out. And then I will find you. And if, and I do mean if, any of your organs are still functioning after I finish with you, I will rip them out and sell them to the nearest bratwurst vendor, which will make maybe half a dent in the monetary damages you've caused on Slug's behalf. Fuck! Lily Vargas. On. She was not amused. Din, 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 din.
Nice going.
Okay. So... Let's do that. Let's go back. And then we'll get upstairs. Rizzle's spectrum. If it's brown, drink it down. Interesting.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority.
I've had a boss suggest organ harvesting as a way to make good, but as a boss now I'm open to considering it. The only guest who would have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Wanted to check in if my room was ready yet.
Ah yes, we are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you.
Why would you
Simply
tidy it
call the
up?
elevator in
Would
the
have been
lobby,
interesting
and
to
our
check it.
highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Thank you.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me.
I mean, who
again.
needs both kidneys and marrow grows back? Lots of space bugs.
Floor can I bring you to?
I would like to visit the VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Birdie's a good fella. Powerful temper, though.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Okay, probably. I mean, I could look. They would probably be mad when I open those doors, right?
I'll keep it down. Great work.
Good night, noob. Take care. Bye-bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, my friend. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, there's... Oh, fuck. Burbage, what did you do? Burbage, there's a blood trail coming right out of your bathroom. I don't think that should... Burbage, I don't really think that's normal, especially because you're in robot. Or is that oil? Could be oil, but I don't think it is, though.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was
It wasn't a drama?
memorable.
Well, it is a drama, maybe. I see you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen. May your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
So you can die worse? Does that include dying?
This unit has been programmed to simulate existential
I fucking love when I'm just saying that beforehand, man.
3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Okay. Good talk. Spencer Woolrich. Oh, okay. You are talented, you are magnificent, you are a joy for others to be around. You are definitely not a 2-bit hack. You bring life to the world around you through the art of theater. Okay, sure.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, Contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
Were these substances added later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
What else was in a bottle?
This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans.
Oh.
Large doses can be fatal.
Oh. Okay, why is that in your hotel room then? We didn't know what Helen died of. This seems like it could be a reason why she died. There seems to have been some kind of mistake. When I first arrived at the Grand Colonial for this unveiling, I was led to a small sitting room, the kind that an individual might be allowed to relax in with moderate comfort before being led to this actual quarters. It has been a week and a half, yet no one has arrived to deliver me to my actual room yet. If I didn't know better, I might assume that this was meant to be my actual room. If I didn't know better, I might assume that you tried to place Spencer Woolridge, star of hundreds of serials, the hero of Either Wave, sets colony-wide in a room where he can hardly walk from one end to the other without bumping his toe on the foot of his bed or his shoulder upon his desk. I might even assume that Ruth Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial penthouse suite on purpose, rather than by mistake. But I'm sure the issue will be rectified soon and our positions will be swapped. I hope you won't try to tell me anything on the contrary. Mr. Woolridge, while the Grand Colonial staff understands your consternation at being placed on the VIP guest level of the Grand Colonial, we are afraid that there was no mistake. Ruth Bellamy, as a current spokeswoman of the Spectrum Brown unveiling, is currently slated to have the penthouse suite. An actress of her station deserves only the best. The VIP guest floor comes in very close as the second best section of the hotel. The penthouse suite is only about twice as large as your current lodgings, and the amenities it provides are only perhaps 3 or 4 times better than those you have access to now. Your current lodgings are proper for an actor of your caliber. If you have any other requests, we'll be sure to respond to them after we get to Miss Bellamy's. Be sure you've no doubt heard of the horrible event that occurred in the Grand Colonial Ballroom earlier today. While we know that many of you are concerned for your safety, take heed. We've heard your concerns and know that nothing quite saves safety like dozens of guns. Armed security will be present all throughout the Grand Colonial on every floor except on employee floors, 24/7. Freely go about the hotel premises and spend to your heart's content without worrying about someone shooting you in the back of the head. Great! Hey, will you be mad if I do that? Okay, that's just an act.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready?
Isn't he your asset?
You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend!
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you?
Hi, Hadouken. How are you?
Here?
Just a marauder, no sudden movements. I'm going to take everything not tied down, no. I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Sally, and I would like to ask you a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge. in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Excuse you? How about you sign this?
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauders.
He's very rich, is he? I do, how are you?
Of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I spoke to Burbage. She told me you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now.
More than my cats, maybe. Okay.
Machine.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
I would like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
I'm not telling you. Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
What were you up to at the time of the murder, though?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You were meditating, really.
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in the unemployed.
Hi, Kelby. Hello. How are you? Hi.
Face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The unemployed cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering always staring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Good night and bye, Wesker. Take care.
I suppose...
Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking.
Nah.
Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
Not really. Oh, sure, you were that guy in that one serial.
Come now, I'm sure I would have made more of an impression than that. Could I have really fallen so far behind the times? Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium?
No.
What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus?
No.
And who could forget From Halcyon with Love?
From Halcyon with
Great in that
Love.
movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
A 2-ton bucket of bolts?
Yes, that would be Burbage 3001. I'm sure you've heard the clomping around. It's over in the next room. It's hard for me to believe that a mechanical actor isn't some kind of joke played on us all by Odeon's director.
Sure, Dober. So this is very suspicious still. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Dialogue skills +5. These are +10 though. Okay. The moon is bright, yeah, that's true. The moon is bright today. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Lord, yeah, we're looting everything that we can. I mean, here we are, loot goblin in here, so... He's no her about daring Dashwood, that's for sure.
Wish I could do that.
Voltronic, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello. Hello. Seek Hannigan. Who are you, Seek? Who are you?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Ranger's 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I had some questions about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about.
That's me.
It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Bertie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
I'm a hopeless loot goblin in all games. Yeah, me too. I'm always like, I need that, and I need that, and I need that, and maybe something's around the corner here. Tell me about Bertie and Helen.
Oh, Bertie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Bertie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Sorry. Do you think Bertie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand.
It's definitely not the Prophet. They all want to pinpoint it on the Prophet, which I think is really weird. Like, they want to make her ultra sus, which I think is just not right. Something is wrong here. That's I don't know. Hi, bees! Hello! You lovely. Oh, you're playing Paul World? How is it? Do you like it? I saw so many people playing it, but I don't really know if it's something for me. But how do you like it? How are you doing? Hello, my friend! Guys, if you don't know bees, you're missing out. Check her out. Trust me. Trust me. How long have you been with the Rangers, though?
About half my life. You know I was named 3rd most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in 1st and 2nd, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
I was playing and it was really fun, honestly. Ooh, did you already catch your own human? Of course, B. Did you decide not to get your hair done? Oh, don't even ask. I was there and she was curling like the first strand. Like, I just wanted it curled. Like, I wasn't doing like a perma curl or something like that, like a perm. But she was trying the curl and it didn't really hold in my hair. And then she was also like kind of bitchy about it because she would have need to take a loads of time. She was guessing that it would be around like 2 hours that she would be over my hair. And then she was kind of like, I would already be off at that time for over an hour. And then she kind of like got pissed. And then I also kind of like got a little bit pissed and I didn't want to be rude. And yeah, then I just accepted it. And yeah, we didn't do it. Even though I thought it looked cute. Like, she did that one little curl and it looked really cute. But yeah, we didn't do it, sadly. By the way, Bees, I saw you on the birthday video for Curly. You looked so cute! I loved it! And don't do it if you're gonna be bitchy to me. Yeah, exactly! It was like, girl, damn, I know, I'm sorry, but... I mean, at the same time, I get it, because my hair normally takes really long with the hairdresser, so we most of the time started around 8. And they normally only have, like, their shop open until... 12, so 4 hours on Saturdays, and I can only on Saturdays because the rest of the week I'm working. And they already all the time go until 1 p.m. just for my hair, so they always do overtime 1 hour anyway when I'm in the shop, and she didn't want to do 2 hours overtime, which I kind of get, but she could have just said at the beginning and not be rude to me, you know? I saw you too. I was like, there's Ria, yeah! That was so cute. I love the video. And she got so emotional. It was so freaking cute. So far, you were only once at the hairdresser, weren't you? Yeah. What brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
It's over now. He's pretty open. There's a cow!
Is that a woolly cow? Why is there a woolly cow in the hotel? Also,
wait! Oh my god! Did we not read that one message where they were like, I swear there's a cow on there? And they're really good at intimidating her? Like, yeah, because there's a freaking real cow in here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel
Not really
room.
normal, right?
Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations.
Yeah, that's the
Second
problem.
discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka.
No!
Alcohol sanguinization ratio.
Let's help him! Can we help him? There's some worrying discoloration in his eyes. Oh no!
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of
No,
localized
this poor
property
cow!
damage divided by the area of this room yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Oh no, you poor little thing. I hope you survive that. I don't want to have you die here. How dare they?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
I can make out the word station, meeting point, and emergency. Amplify, can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
Can I ask what your shirt says in English? Sure, it says 80% cotton and 20% cat hair. Me. Poke the edge is cold. Any idea of when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
I need a more solid lead. Better keep looking around.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball.
As a cat owner, understand 100%? Yeah. Amplify, analyze the footprint for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
The clues have found point me to the Phaeton pilot house weather monitoring station. Really weird. That's weird. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. They're keeping the room pretty clean.
Oh, clever.
Okay. Then I would suggest we first go to Prince of Tossbill, because I don't know, I want to do that first, and then I want to do the other stuff.
What floor?
Exit the Grand Colonial. I think it's weird, by the way, that the map sometimes is bugged out. We have to go over there. The question is, can we go over there now? We probably can't, right? I think I need to unlock. I probably need to unlock through my thingy here first, right? Which would make sense.
Move along.
Yeah, okay. Then let's see, where would that be? Okay, I also cannot go there. So this means we have to do that first. Okay. Okay. And it's going to my penthouse. Let's see where our where are we residing this time? Like, where are we living? How cool is our hotel room? Let's check that out.
Spokesman said that the unveiling.
Got it.
What?
Bring me to the penthouse suite.
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, wow. All my members are here. Interesting. Interesting.
You think they'll let us expense the booze?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Oh, it wasn't even a real hair? Okay. Miss Helen, thank you for choosing the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are aligning yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself. We're going to change the world together. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches in the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performance on the other wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. Miss Bellamy, you're a talented actor. I'm enjoying all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Heck. Knows the truth. Please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Okay. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of a beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, I'm pretty glad that I did not clean everything up. This way I can still check it out, everything here. Max, you don't see anything. You're not tall enough, Max. You don't see jack shit. Looty loot the bathroom, of course. This board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Examine the board more closely. A blank notebook lies open beside a stack of the clean papers. It looks like someone intended to write something but never got started. Mm-hmm. Join us for the Profit of Profitability seminar. Okay. Interesting. Not even toothpaste is safe. Nothing is safe from my loot goblin. Nothing!
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
You mean Ruth Bellamy, Halcyon Helen was just a character?
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Just turn this into an ad. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. It's heart-stoppingly good.
Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Oopsie. I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need to access the orchids.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks his door the moment the investigator arrives? That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase.
I wonder if you played the Dishonored games? No, I have not. But I also have to say I'm really bad with like stealth games, like really, really bad. So I guess I also wouldn't be really good.
It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite
She's
to
so
your
cute.
liking?
I didn't even know they made hotel rooms that large. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to
She's
bring
so
you to
cute.
a floor of your choosing.
Ooh, now we can also... You can be super violent if you want. Yeah, but doesn't that then like fuck up your rating or something like that? I think I heard that somewhere. Ah, that wasn't even where I thought it would be. Okay. Guys, I think it's finally time for some bonking! Yes! No more talkie-talkie. We are now getting to bonky-bonky.
Maybe you haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again.
Not all games are for everyone, that's true. I mean, I think Dishonored looks really interesting and really cool, but I just think I would have problems with the sneaky part, you know? The pool guard told me to talk to you, said you would have some advice.
Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew's standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff.
Yeah, I'm just not really good with
He's not even one of
stealth.
my worst problems.
I mean, I don't have this emote for nothing.
Angry guests, and now one of my crew is AWOL.
A missing person? I'm actually an inspector, could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do you need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else?
Telescope
I think
Sam,
they
did
got
you
drunk
say
and fell
that?
asleep in a ditch somewhere,
me?
but O'Connell's not really the type.
Listen.
He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I get on that. Okay, then let's first do this here. Because we always do side missions first. You guys know that. Always doing side missions first. Very importante. It's probably also down here, huh? Select employee schedule under crew C purple barrier all crates and connectors complex. Someone has scheduled a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell's.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points.
I've always found bluffing to be opportune strategy of these games. Didn't Vargas describe Evan as overly cautious? I guess it showed in his play. Why can I not do that? I'm really intelligent.
Discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
Maybe he had a gambling debt someone cashed in on. It is rather interesting with this thing here. I think it's a cool system that you can see everything through here. Oh, wait. Are those the downstairs thingies? Yeah, we are now downstairs. Nice. Wanted to be here anyway.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second.
The Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employee quarters until further notice. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those whose back pains becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for.
Wow! I haven't felt this great in ages. Wonder what happened.
I wonder what happened to you. Please excuse our mess. We're working hard to remove all of the valuable treasures our valued guests have misplaced into our pipes. Per usual, items recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off at the start of the month off to the employees at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Mm-hmm. Hi, Fexy. Hello. How are you? Hello. How are you doing?
Get anything good for lunch?
Pea free nut butter.
You hear about the murder?
Room B1 keycard. That's mine. I have no idea where room B1 is, but we're taking it home with us. How you doing?
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Thank you. Ah, I'm here with the elevator girlie.
Me, oh my, anything.
Okay, she doesn't even care that I'm standing right next to her. Okay, cool. In the room, our elevator girlie. Yay!
I was a few minutes late with room service.
Okay, then there's nothing here. Think.
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Wait, where are we now? Okay, now I know where we are. Okay, kitchen. Wait, he...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
This seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures.
I can
to
turn
prevent
it
damage
on.
to company
We will
property.
turn it on,
Slug,
right?
already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does
Let's
not.
make a big
That or the
boom!
employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Wait, bad idea!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Are you talking to Rusty Frying Pan? No, look, I have this thingy here. Like, my weapon, and this is like an investigation weapon. Like, it can read discrepancies, kinda. It's pretty cool.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head.
I'm an inspector. I've got some questions to ask you about Halcyon Helen's murder.
I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy
Ooh, he
to
will
talk
get
right
important
now.
later.
I'd be delighted to chat with you later.
I see. Okay, he will get important. Hi, Ace. Hello. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Make yourself comfortable. Hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing, Ace? Hello. So, but why over cucumber? Okay. Then let's go and search him. That was a misclick. I mean, it is a good emote. By the way, I have so many new open emote slots. I was thinking about a tired one, like a sleepy one, sleep. That would be pretty cool.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Exactly. The ads you can see on this game kind of remind me of the ones in the Bioshock series. Yeah, they're pretty similar, definitely. It's interesting in general, like the game is really similar to some things like...
Huh? Here we go! How about that? I see it now!
You're gonna suffer!
Oh, Jesus.
Watch a pro at work! Anyone else? Here goes nothing! You okay, Captain?
That hurt. That indeed hurt. Nope. Okay, we didn't even have that much. By the way, it's level 36 maximum because I don't think I've got any XP, but it also seems to be bugged like the last time we've done that. I think it's bugged, to be honest. My level thingy there, sadly. Because I don't get any XP anymore, and also like at the top it shows me that it's completely full, and when I look in here I don't get any XP. It's really weird. I think I fucked it up like with the last. Yeah, I think this is fucked. Current XP 480,000. XP needed to level 480,000. Yep, I'm pretty sure we have a bug here. At the same time it doesn't really matter because our level's high enough.
Easy.
But it is a little bit sad. I mean, I want to level a little bit. Leveling is so much fun. Fuck, find the GR, yeah, sadly, right? Oh, whoa, look what I found here. I mean, it is a little bit annoying. It would have been interesting on how much XP I get, right? But yeah, what can you do?
Great work.
Connector complex maintenance terminal keycard. Nice. That's mine. What is all that here? Maybe that dev tries to make every game... What? Every game? Game? And I'm stuck. Ah, no! Finding two bugs really closely after each other, huh? But I have to say, that's like my two biggest bugs I've had encountered in the Outer Worlds so far, so I guess it's kind of fine. Do not jump down there again. Whee! Oh fuck, what did I do? Oh, I slept, okay. That's okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. No. Hey. Search his pockets. Find 3 bits on however eaten Rizzo's purple berry crunch. At least he left his world happy. Let's pay his
At least he gave
respect.
his life for a worthy cause.
Maintenance logs. Looks like we lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak in the tanks or piping. I'm requesting authorization for a full inspection from EAC management. Ramira, sounds like you've got guests wandering the premises at night. That explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the sides in the dark, and then hotel management has to run in circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is delinquent. I'll assign security officer Dan was to patrol the complex after dark. He probably insists on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easiest thing is just to toss them over the edge when he's not looking. Say you pass them up the chain for processing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, let's see.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where and what?
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. It's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh no, here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
This one, I didn't even see him there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I didn't know that it's up the roof, but I have no idea how we could get there.
Hey, Crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Whoa, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
I wonder how I get up there. Maybe like that. See?
Timeline discrepancy detected near. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Damn, they're all dead.
Nice.
Okay. Wait, what should we be doing? Search room A2. Okay, got it. But let's first look what's waiting us down here. Crash ship. There are probably many marauders in here. It's Bonka.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an
I'm back. My internet
today.
crashed. Oh no! Why is your chat engine? I think it's a. Oh no, that's my ship. That's just my ship.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's.
What is
Welcome
that
to the
on your
Purpleberry
neck?
Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence
Girlie,
value.
what's that on your neck?
Can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What in law's name is that on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move, I'll try and cut it off you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh,
Sorry,
I'm
lady.
sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Wanted to help.
I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Okay, now I'm getting worried. How did you pick the thing up?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Sure. How long have you been this way?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier.
Okay.
I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Hey, that's great. Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings?
Kinda
Whatever you
creepy,
like,
kinda?
I can sell it to you at a low,
It's
low
going nuts,
price.
man. Anything you could tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our
Wonder if
options
there's
is even audio guided
Smilex
as
in
a
here. What
special
is that?
bonus feature.
Sure.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the
Maybe we should just bonk her and rip that thing off her
Premium
neck.
Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
I would like the golden ticket.
You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Great.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's what the Joker's thingy was called. Yeah, I do know the big ass,
The only
like
celebrity
that
who shopped recently
comic.
is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens.
But I just didn't
And
know
the
that it was
stories
called
are wrong.
Smilex.
He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just 1. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
You do know Birdie's a suspect in Helen's murder investigation, right?
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
Okay. She's insane. Oh, thank you, Arxir. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.
What do you think you're...
Nothing at all. Frick, how does she see that? I want to go get in there.
They got the drop on us.
Keep your sadness to yourself.
Well, there's nothing interesting in here. This didn't even... Like, this wasn't even worth it. Not even worth it.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Sabotaging operations sounds interesting.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I'm not on anyone's payroll, which is not to say I can't be.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Who are you?
I'm the Overseeing Orchardist of the Purpleberry Orchards. My job is to make sure we hit our production quotas.
Sounds like the kind of job where you're mostly supervising.
You better believe it is. Unfortunately, I also have to fight a constant battle with unproductivity. We sure as hell ain't winning that right now. We're way behind, and with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown set to unveil soon, we can't afford to be this way for long. Hell, it'd look grim for my job even if Slug weren't trying to knock me off my perch.
I get the feeling you don't enjoy your job very much.
Where'd you get that idea? Don't I look happy?
No.
Being here is an unemployment sentence. I can't blame anyone else for any screw-ups because I'm in charge. And there's loads of direct scrutiny from the administrator. Those void-damned lab coats in R&D knew that. It was why they sent me here. I think they knew the orchards were gonna start having problems too. Bastards.
So what is it you do at the overseeing orchardist?
Supervise, make sure produce gets where it needs to
Cheers,
go.
friends! Don't
Cry
forget to
every couple days.
drink.
I report directly to Administrator Ludovico, which is more than a little
Thanks,
stressful.
Schwalbe.
Oh,
You seem like the man to ask about the orchards.
whether or not I like it, yes, that's right.
I heard you complaining about quotas.
Yeah, quotas are higher than ever because of the upcoming release of Spectrum Brown, but we haven't been hitting them. Frankly, it's ridiculous. Our workers are all about 30% more productive than usual. They keep getting injured, which is setting us behind. I blame the treatment Rizzo's keeps making them get.
Rizzo's making its workers get some kind of treatment?
Look, they don't tell me the specifics. All I know is that the workers leave their typical morose selves and come back more chipper than an automechanical woodcarver. Look at Jacob, our groundskeeper, if you ain't met him. If he were any less personable before, I'd have had him replaced with a trained canid.
In their necks.
Now he's all smiles.
What sort of accidents have been happening?
It's like the workers all forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. And that's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. And yet, I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a mosquito hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased. Okay.
I overheard you mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug.
Hi, how are you?
Keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
What sort of sabotage has there been?
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I guess.
So
and who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
You mentioned an increase in workers' accidents.
Yeah, it was what I mentioned earlier. I swear, if I didn't know better, I'd think our workers were getting hurt on purpose.
I figured out what's really
Thank
going
the
on.
law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree. I think...
How's the invest... Well, so... There's something...
Nearly, okay, that's just things we have to check out for our own. Got it. Got it.
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees? Most spend their whole lives in ships or in their town's walls.
Why is he drunk? They all take a sip on that cute purple berry something. That's it, okay. It's so annoying that the map doesn't really load in here. This DLC seems to be pretty bugged, to be honest. It's not that it's unplayable, definitely not, but it seems to be bugged. Hi, Red Marco. Hello. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? Just seem to be pretty bugged. The redeem caught me off guard.
Please, I don't want to die.
Dude, calm down. What are you scared of? It's fine. You okay? You're fine. Can't even talk to him.
Wow, you got that?
Weird. Hi, Ulu. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Hello. Is he now more calm? Was it the enemies here that scared him? Yeah, it was the enemies.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem.
Okay.
Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Okay, moral program, interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What could that have been? I can't hear you laugh. I just want to be your friend.
Oh fuck, they are completely insane.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth
Look
Bellamy,
at
the actress
it!
known
Thank you
as
so much
Halcyon
for
Helen.
your resub! 27 months and on freaking tier 3, you fucking legend! How are you? Hello! How you doing? How are you?
You find anything?
Lynn was in a hurry and she thought she was being followed.
You can tell all that? Still, I wonder what she
How
was doing
you
out here.
doing? Thank you so much. Freaking tier 3, you freaking legend. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you?
Rizzo's would be room gazing this where.
How are you doing?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, so we know that she went in there. I think we saw the footprints going in here. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Thank you.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Where would she even come from? What the heck?
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
It was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit.
No jest? Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
You were chased by mosquitoes. What's the deal with those?
Well, they're really mean, for one thing. Mosquitoes don't stop stinging you when you die. They keep going for 10 or 15 minutes after.
Damn.
Don't worry, though. Mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
You should really just come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
I don't think I've met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
How would you get your position?
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
I take it you don't intend to stay an intern.
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration and raiders. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
Why be an intern if it's riskier than typical employment?
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Helping folks is dangerous. The board doesn't like people who mess with the status quo.
Mother did mention that from time to time, but she always kept me far away from her work. Who could complain about happier workers and higher profit gains?
I've learned my fill.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's...
You see any sign of a village actor running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked
Hi,
self-important enough to
how
be
are
here by
you?
the
Thank you so much for the
conservatory
100
some time
biddies.
ago.
Hello, how
Not
are you
to speak ill of the
doing?
dead,
Hello.
I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
You a Burbage fan?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there.
Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
What about Spencer Woolridge?
Who?
That's
I
showbiz.
suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight.
I'm doing pretty
ever
okay,
again.
thanks for asking. Bye-bye. Purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the other mechanicals can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're racing, but since I had that treatment all, I felt glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple of times peering at me from behind hedges and like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share and a chapter of the brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you never liked it. I got an advance copies. Yeah, but I must admit that when I told you all superiors had described you as a misanthropic law-damned redacted, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to a position so many others have loathed. Productivity is at an all-time high, and what's more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along well with the Vespritos. Or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. Okay. Let's say rhetorically that one of the wilderness exploitation reserve keepers got drunk and thought he would indulge himself on some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and if I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up could cost my job, theoretically, Rizzos may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired a taste for Rizzo's booze. Booze that I know you have stocked in the orchards. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please, for the love of the law, send me a message. Okay, so this is, as we said, where Helen went. Tips! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everybody! How are you? Hello! Guys, if you don't know Tips, you're missing out! She's amazing! Trust me, she's such an amazing human being. To everybody here who doesn't know Tips, follow her! You will not regret it! Hi, Tips! How are you? Hi, Irul! Hi, Ecto! Hi, History! Hi, Eidenherz! Hi, Tony! Hi, Slavos! Hi, Mike! Hi, Riviv! Hi, Woodland Man! Hi, Mr. Guybrush! Hi, Things of Your Mind! Hi, Thunder Chief! Hi, Chris! Hi, I'm Imicat? Or I'm Icat? How do I pronounce it? Hi, Jill. Hello. Hi, Revenant. Hello. Hi, Dave. How is everybody doing? Welcome, Raiders. Guys, we're getting raided. You need to protect me. How is everybody doing? Hello. Tips, thank you so much. And Chris, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself somebody, eat something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Tips, what were you playing? I know what you play, but I forgot. I saw what you played, but I forgot. I have to say that. Because you were not just chatting. I saw that you were playing a game, but I forgot what it was. Oopsie. Fallout 3! Yeah, exactly! How do you like it? Is it cool? Do you like it? And do you really know? It is a good point. And I won't answer you that. Tony, thank you so much for the sub to Tips. Thank you! Thank you so much, you wonderful human being. Thank you. I know how it is after raid. If you need to raid and run, I completely get it. Tips, thank you so much for the raid, you lovely human being. Thank you. If you need to eat, sleep, whatever, take care of yourself, please do. Please don't feel pressured to staying here, even though I would love to have you here. Thank you so much, Tips. Well, these streams are super fun and chill, right? I think you're now also probably way closer to, like, not the end, but more into the game than I saw the last time, because the last time you were playing against those fire ants, which is, I think, like the first city you see. Like, I need to take care of my health. Yeah, you do, girl, you do. You better take care of your health. It's too important to not take care of your health. But to everybody who does not know me, hello, my name is Gia. I'm from Germany, but I do stream fully in English. But that's also sometimes when my English is not the best. I'm not a native speaker, okay? And we have this cool thing here on this chat where you guys can vote for the next game, and that link here that you see in the chat right now. We are currently playing the Outer Worlds. We're also playing the DLC Murder on Eridanos. That's the last DLC we're playing, and we will probably finish the Outer Worlds on Sunday. And yeah, so if you guys would like to, you can vote on that little link there. And also what I normally do as soon as I get a raid, I will play a short 1 minute clip that you guys know what tips ready to enter, and then you guys can decide if you want to stay or not. So I will be right back and you guys decide if you want to stay or not, okay? We see us in a minute. Wow.
Alma supplies. I'll be right there.
Hurry.
Oh, frick yeah! How can I make a sheep more sheepy? How do I make the sheep more sheepy?
I feel like I'm committing a quick.
La 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 la. Tips! Oh my god, what is going on here? No! Hello! Tips on Awesome P! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh no! Hello! How is everybody doing? Oh no! Hello everybody! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi P! How are you? Guys, if you don't know P, you're also missing out! P is freaking amazing! Trust me, we've raided P loads of times, so you probably know her anyway, but trust me, just follow her, okay? Just follow her. Do it. You will not regret it. Hi, everybody! P, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. P, if you need to raid and run, I completely get it. Please don't feel pressured into staying here, even though I would love if you stay here, of course. Hi, everybody. My name is Gia. I'm from Germany. We are currently playing the Outer Worlds. Sorry for everybody who has to hear that again. We are currently playing the DLC Murder on Eridanos. So this is the last DLC we will be playing of the Outer Worlds. And then we will be finishing the Outer Worlds on probably Sunday. The game is great fun, and also we have this cool thing here that I'm posting in chat right now where you guys can vote for the next game because we are finishing that Sunday, so I just need to, you know, say that again and again and again. And I'm so happy that you're all here. Thank you so much for trusting me, you lovely human beings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi Captain Stain, hi Sugar, hi Ems, hi Revan, hi Soul, hi Blood's Rain, hi Monster Zebra. Ooh, I like that name. Hi B. Hi Wood Shadow. Oh my god, hi Dads. Hi Hansen, hi Pedro. Hello, what is everybody doing? Were you ending too? No, but it just like 2 seconds ago got another raid. Hi Surgeon, hi Winter, hi Camper. Hello, hi Kitty. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Bees. Hi Throw. Hello. Hi Kitty. I watched you play Cyberpunk. You did? Ooh, did you like it? Hello. How is everybody doing? By the way, it's kind of funny because the bees are here and we are currently talking about wasps. So that's pretty fitting if you ask me. And Sugar, thank you so much for the sub to B. And also Sugar, thank you so much for your own sub. You freaking legend. Thank you so much. How are you? How is everybody doing? Everybody's doing fine. Everybody's having a great day. Hi Night, how are you? Wingard, Monster Zebra, and M's Little Eye, thank you so much for your follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. And same to you, Giddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And sack of potatoes. Oh, I like that. I always say I'm a sack of potato too. If you guys don't know the Outer Worlds and you want to play it on your own, though, I will say I am really far into the main mission and also on the DLC. So if you don't want to get spoiled, please don't get yourself spoiled because, you know, we are pretty far. Lee, how are you? Again, thank you so much. Thank you. I feel so loved. And Eridanos, thank you so much for your follow too. Welcome. Oh, my voice cracked here for a second. How is everybody doing? Wait, I need to focus. Okay, wait, not focus, but we went up here. Are you normal? Jacob, are you insane in your memory, or are you?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, Jacob does not attack us. That's good.
Lovely weather calls for a harvest.
Oh no, he is also one of those disgusting thingies.
Hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Poquito, thank you also so much for your follow. Welcome.
Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but
it's a great game. It really is. I enjoy it so much. The game is really, really good. I really do agree.
Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers.
That's how I also look. That's how I look when I get ready by B.
If you're wishing to join
And by tips, I'm like,
relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Do you know if Halcyon Helen came through here? I mean, I already know that. Are you okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness.
It's just like missing that his eye is twitching. Like,
you won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence.
Let's see if my third lurk tip is rating tier 2. No. What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else,
they all
it's
insane.
my
What is going on
at
with
all
them?
times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards.
Sure, Jacob.
Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Do you know if Halcyon Helen came through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time.
I mean, we already know that. We also know in which building she went to. Like she went into, but we're not doing that right now.
Can't imagine
He
why
looks like
she'd
Stan
need
from
to
Monkey
meet with our
Island
head
game.
researcher on the
Stan from
Spectrum
Monkey
product line
Island.
outside of her lab hours.
I've never
Unless,
played Monkey
of course,
Island,
it had
but
to
I
do
do know
with the
Monkey
new
Island is
product
the point-and-click game, right? I think. Helen was the spokeswoman for Spectrum's Brown ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts.
Does Stan also smile like
Maybe
that?
it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then. I can't rightly say.
Jill, thank
All
you
I
so
know
much
is
for
one
your
of our
follow.
certified tour guides could have given her a
Welcome. Grab
much
yourself
more
something to eat,
comprehensive
some
tour
drink,
of the
makes us
grounds were that
comfortable.
her
I hope you
interest.
enjoy the stream. You see that? All you freaking insane people, you're kind of like making my little alert there a little buggy. Seen any murder weapon lying around? Bottle of poison, a smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force object.
Can't say that I have. We
He
use
does?
bad batches of liquor for our pesticides.
Interesting character.
Only the exterminator
Does he also have
mechanicals
his
are
thing here in
armed
his
around
neck?
here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization wasps.
Not that I know of.
She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Yeah, because they sting even when you're dead, like for more 15 minutes. Deadly pollination, wasquitos. See the bees, wasquitos. You guys know what I'm talking about now.
Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy.
I don't think for long. I think he will go nuts in like 2 seconds like the others do.
Third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like
Okay,
he was
I guess it's
murdered.
normal, huh?
He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one?
I guess that's
Well,
normal,
she
right?
wasn't
To just
missing at all.
go
Her
missing
body
and
was found near
disappear
hive control,
to never be
covered
seen
head to
again.
toe in thousands of welds.
Sure.
No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Wait, no, we are not glossing over this missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him?
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing
They have such a
orchardist.
good like
He
work
would know
balance
more.
in here. Like
I
it's
used to
amazing.
ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Yeah. I've actually already purchased a golden ticket.
Well now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste.
Thanks.
There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Nothing about the orchards.
Gosh, and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off.
Yeah, that could happen. I mean, the way you're
Instead,
smiling.
let's talk about whatever interests you.
What is that in his fucking
because
neck?
That's what interests me, too.
Fuck! Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Got a tour ticket already, but tell me more about the orchards.
An excellent. Now, presently, we
Okay.
call this fecund landscape.
You just noticed? No. We do know that he has that because the girl, when we went into that area, also had the same, and she's also like all happy and all like that, you know. So I think it's probably like I need to find out what exactly it is, you know.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection
Because
office,
that's
would you?
the guess is that somebody's sabotaging them, so I want to know what is going on here, you know. That's right, Inspector Gia Bonks-a-lot, by the way, that's my name. Here to inspect the health and safety of your crops.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross.
Oh, please don't turn
I
now.
warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Miss
Why you have
Inspector?
that thing on your neck? The always seeing orchardist already told me about Oris's relationship with Slug.
Did he now?
He got himself a happy
That
leech,
sounds
that's
about
all.
right.
I mean,
He
yeah,
has
but
been
why?
mightily outspoken in
What's
his
going
disdain
on?
for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
What exactly is this medical treatment?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say.
Is
Trade
that those
secrets and all
things?
that. You understand, I'm sure. There's...
Okay, so we were here. Then let's go up here. When we go here, that's where Helen went to. Then let's go... Wait. Strawberry puzzle hedge, additional orchards to hive. Okay. Let's go first here.
They got a hedge maze? Captain, we gotta.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor.
Can you calm down?
You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out. But I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
So, do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17?
They should give him the happy
Wait a
thingy
moment.
too, yeah!
You have all
You should
your
be
teeth.
nicer.
You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo's staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
I'm actually... Rizzo's helped me to get rid of troublemakers. Think you can outpay them?
Bah! I've lived in Byzantium long enough to read between your words. Here's your filthy money. Since you're
Thanks.
already here, perhaps I can sweeten the pot even further. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching.
My hand
I'm
also
sure
itches
you
you
have
to
questions.
slap you. You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise. The chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling.
Yeah,
and
she
meet
dead.
Halcyon Helen.
Helen's dead, but Rizzo hasn't formally cancelled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all
Sure,
their
why not?
worth. That's where you come
Down with the big corpse! Why would Rizzo give one of their original products away for free?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Why does Forest Mills want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
I'm not sure I understand why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Come on, Captain, it'll be fun.
How about
Not like they got Manta Queens waiting around the corner or anything.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
I'm confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Excuse you? Is anyone else trying to get the Spectrum original?
2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
All right, sure.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on
down with the
legal
corpse.
matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll
After
be looking out for the
27/7, I
original
can
as
never
well.
trust a corp again, so...
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't
I'm not
seem to
really
be
good with
laughing
mazes, so this
maniacally
would be
or projectile
interesting.
Vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial
Ah,
age
that's
product,
you.
but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
As it so happens, I freelance as a product design consultant. My advice isn't cheap.
Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me.
No
I'd be
problem.
delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a
Finer ring.
to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
What do you think of volatile vodka? Could appeal to the Hammersmith crowd.
Wow, that sounds great. I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry,
Oh,
I'll
that's great.
absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
Sure you will, yeah. What is it you were trying to find a name for anyway?
Oh, nothing all that fantastical. Just a new product idea Glacial Age R&D is working on. An idea that has nothing to do with why I'm in the puzzle hedges. But as it so happens, I'm a little on the lost side, so thinking about it helps keep the panic at bay. If you find a map or a stepladder or something, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm beginning to fear coming here wasn't worth the trouble.
I feel like you're a long way from the Glacial Age officers.
Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this.
And now you're in a maze.
No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little sistis, pustules that pop, or my no muss, no fuss biodegradable bullets.
I mean, that sounds pretty good. Biodegradable bullets, love those. All the firepower, none of the evidence eventually.
What? You know about those? I mean, that's great. Always figured my products were niche.
Nobody knows if we're about your stuff, Emily.
And unprofitable.
Emily.
Nice to hear it ain't always so.
Going to take a wild guess, seeing how you're in the maze. You want to reach the center.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
So you're just gonna steal somebody else's formula? I probably should have seen this coming by now.
Ooh,
yes,
this is
she's
dandy.
definitely not getting
I
it.
was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that
She's
down
definitely
for
not
future reference.
getting it.
All I need for my prototype is the original itself.
We're not
Then
giving
I
it
can
to
start
her.
production.
Isn't stealing the original to make your own project kind of dishonest?
Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive.
Well, that's how it works, yeah. Good luck.
My oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible
Yeah, sorry,
plight?
not me. Bye. That won't be me. Okay, so we could go here through this way. Got it. I would not think that there were so many robots and stuff like that now.
Here I go!
Okay, so wait. We need to take it slow because we should not get lost in the maze here. I'm lost. I found the bots here. Okay, there she is. Okay.
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh, this will take some time. I fucking hate mazes. Like, really bad. Like, really, really bad. I have real problems navigating. Okay, so this is now a dead end, so we have to go through the hole here.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. The treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could if I had any sensation in my nose or mouth. I've been eating purple berries for the last day and thought at first they were pleasant. Lately, it's been harder to work my jaws to chew them. Six of us entered this maze under pretense of a friendly hunt for a maze's secret. But only a fool would take that at face value. Carter's got us lost in only a few hours, and when Sydney and some of the others became abrasive, I decided to be proactive. few people to split the reward with. Before I shot him, Carter claimed that it wasn't worth it, that the treasure could be shared. He must have been desperate indeed if he thought I would fall for the same trick twice. Whatever the case, I'm sure I'll be up and searching again. I will find the treasure or I will die trying. Yeah, you died, idiot. Hi, David. How are you?
I'll show you happiness.
Here we go.
I hate the way they're moving, to be honest.
How about you don't mess with us?
Okay, that's a dead end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here goes nothing.
Should be a problem.
I'll fix you right up.
I have no idea where I am anymore.
Anyone else?
Like, not at all.
I just wanted to make you smile.
La 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 la. This way probably leads me to the other dude, huh? Oh, where am I? Where am I now? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Federico. I guess that this way signs just bring me closer to where I need to go. Oh, great.
Do your pedicure or rum and something waiting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I mean, that was rather easy. Congratulations, Explorer. You've reached the center of the Purple Berries puzzle hedge. This certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo products at select Rizzo's vending machine. Greetings and congratulations. You found your way to the center of the Purple Berry puzzle hedge and have earned this one-of-a-kind boon. The right to look upon a one-of-a-kind Rizzo's product free of charge. We encourage you to wonder at what the Spectrum original might taste like as you keep at least 3 feet away from the display case at all times. Wait, what exactly do you need to find?
Timeline analysis.
Sorry.
Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
She said after getting immediately lost. Yeah, oopsie. You notice a glass bottle containing some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide the tracks so well. Bless you, thank you! Thank you, friends! Thanks. Thank you. I mean, you were still missing the third one. Hello. We're still missing the one who's also searching for it. Oh my god, imagine you like start a new job and you would start a job at like a maze. How long do you think you need to know until you really know where you are in a maze like that? Good question, right? I think you probably need a long time. There's a trick to never get lost in a maze. What, really? Tell me. What's the trick? Oh, there is Selena. Shimona. Maybe we'll give it to her depending on what she's saying, why she wants it.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
Are you trying to sell me something?
Respectfully, I think there are better places to try to sell things than the middle of a hedge maze. Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person I was waiting here to meet.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and
Nah, she
self-loathing.
knows about the
Listen,
botanic,
I
dude.
don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give
You
me
just hug a side of the wall and
about
keep
these
walking while
hedges.
hugging that side.
That's as much as you need to
But that-
know.
Ah,
Why do people
I
who
know
are
what you talk
hiding
about.
something always have so much to
Because
say
you will
about
just
it?
go outside until
I take
there's
offense to that.
turn then.
I think.
Does it work? Oh, I get it. You have to depress in the center of the hedges too.
Not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
Yeah, I did. Finding the bottle won't let you go to the unveiling. Why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now that you mentioned it, is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings.
I like her. I think I will give
It's
her
valuable to
the...
me to collect that which might inform
Because the other
future
one, the lawyer, is
generations.
also really weird. You're not the only one looking for the Spectrum original, I imagine.
Nope. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering.
What if that wall is a
I also
freestanding
briefly
wall?
engaged with an
I think you will
optimistic young
realize
woman
it pretty
intending to
quickly.
use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
I already agreed to get the Spectrum original for someone
Did
else.
you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually
Yeah, I mean, I
matter.
want to give it to her. I think
can
she sounds
promise
pretty
you that.
sound.
Keep you...
We will go to her with the bottle as soon as we got it. Okay, we just need to find the way out. Ooh, that's pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. That's pretty. No, I think I'm going back in. Or maybe not. Oh my god. Ah! Uh-oh. was rather easy, okay. Okay. We're also missing here, we were not up there yet. Bum, bum, bum.
Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Parasite spawning. Hmm.
At least we know all the mosquitoes are out there. I think.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where though? Where is it? In here? We cannot get in here though. Bum, bum, bum. Mosquitoes, they sting on both ends. They are pretty nuts, to be honest. They said that even if you die, they like sting you for another 50 minutes, which is pretty brutal. I don't really see what I should be seeing here. I think it's in that door, but I can't get into the door. I think.
Unexpected.
I'm not sure.
Here goes nothing. Not bad, huh?
Bum, bum, bum.
You got it, Captain.
Oh, there was a little sprout. Don't hurt yourself, little sprout. Hi, Beach coming in. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you doing? That is rather weird. That I do not find that freaking hint. Do we need a key card maybe first? And it's definitely saying it's something here. So I guess it really has to be inside. Nothing else really makes sense here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This
Good night,
canister contains a high
Take
amount
care.
of vinegar in addition to
Bye-bye.
water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Discrepancy amplifier. Where are the containers usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Bam, bam, bam.
How about that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Get ready.
Bim, bim, bim.
Anyone else?
Whee! Don't hit me. Frick.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
She was having some kind of picnic with somebody. This is a keycard for the Research Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than the RRNDD Labs, please return it to the... Yeah, no, that's mine now. The shaft of the tossbar stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossbar regulation requirements. The end of the tossbar stick is matted with Wizard Dark Matter chocolate.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
I would have a difficult time breaking one of these sticks by accident.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
That's how breakups go some of the time. Or all of the time for some of us.
Bam, bam, bam.
Here I go. I'll fix you right up.
Go away.
Anyone else? Here goes nothing.
Bam, bam, bam.
That felt so damn good in my That's the rest of us to make you smile.
I will help you smile.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Some columns. Okay. What can I do for you? The thing you already did after it stood there for like 5 minutes.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
I already know all that.
Belonging to... Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Mock apples! Pile driver. Mm.
I heard about what happened to Helen.
Okay, so he's pretty calm. Not infected yet. Some of them really are not feeling great anymore, man. Bummer. Wait, where is he? Oh, there. Ellie just teleporting up there like, hello, I'm here now.
That was a nice warm-up.
I am here now. Okay. Hi, Mass Razor. Hello. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? How are you? Okay, let's go. Doing well, thank you. How have you been? I'm doing pretty good too. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Mrs. Ruth Bellamy was here, okay. Okay. So Halcyon Helen was here.
It's not worth it, buddy.
Can I have that? Thank you. Okay, let's just Rizzo talk now about the products, I guess.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter
Wait,
now?
we saw her on our apartment in our suit.
Speak up and quickly if you will.
Surprise inspection. I'll need a walkthrough of the facility and access to your computer systems.
Oh, please. Do I look like some simpleton groundskeeper to you? You do know I possess one of the highest IQs in all of Eridanos.
Call your boss, I assure you, Administrator Ludovico will confirm I'm an inspector.
Ah, you must be the freelancer captain he hired to solve that idiot actor's misfortunately
Hi,
timed
Ricky.
murder.
How are you? Hello.
Excellent. You'll be inclined to aid me then. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Didn't see any hostels on the way here from the entry door. You could make a run for it. I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Your call, Captain. I don't know if the lab techs can even be helped at this point.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for
Of course,
you
now I have to take care of their shit jobs. Always the same, man. Okay, utility room. Try to use the gas canisters. If not, they just die. I don't even care.
I'll keep it down.
Just right now this year, right? Thing is, I have no idea what the utility room could be. Not here, that's a bathroom. Thing is that she didn't even say, please try to not kill them. That makes it even more fucked up. She was just like, oh yeah, you can also do the utility room, but only if you want to. I mean, I don't really care. Okay, bitches. Yeah, definitely would be easy to... Oh my god, I need all 3 of those, huh? Yeah, I don't really have them, so... I guess fuck them. Really unlucky for them. We've tried to. Hint, we did not try. Oh, man. Oh, fun hat. Sulfur soaked top hat. The thing is, I don't even want to help that bitch, to be honest. And where do I even need to go? I don't even really understand where I need to go, Lou. What can you do with the one concealer? What shall we do with the one concealer? What shall we do? Ah, okay, we can't go in here, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, those two scared me, Parvati and Ellie there. Go where the enemies are, that's usually what it is like in games. Yeah, you're right. Oh well. Unlucky for them. I tried. You guys saw, I tried. But we will try for the others. How the fuck do I get in there? Oh, again. Jesus.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
Oh. See? We almost did it. Perfect. It was just 3, I think, that died. It's okay, right? Only 3 dying is pretty okay. Isn't it? The majority survived, so I think we did a great job here. I count that as a success. I definitely do. Hi, Drew. Hello. How are you? It's nice seeing you. How are you doing? Hello.
With all the bits they poured into this place.
How are you doing? As I said, some of them may have died. I'm sorry. Things happen, you know? Things just happen. Sometimes things just happen. The sneaking in the game wasn't even that hard. A little bit of more tries, I would probably been able to do it even. Is there anything interesting laying around? It doesn't really seem like it. At all. Could try those stairs here though. Thought so.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we gotta hurry.
Did she just die? I think she just died, right? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Oh well.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. Do you think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely
Must loot
dead.
first, then mission continues.
recently, they were
Exactly.
still
That's how it
alive.
works. Examine the body. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Search the immediate area. Although you distinctively remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. It's the one from the maze! With the bullets that just go missing!
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
5 kills in and out before you could catch a glimpse of the culprit. I would expect more blood. Whoever did this wasn't using a regular weapon. This looks like needle wound. Needle wounds. That means it's the weapon from her. Halcyon Helen is still alive. Could be. Could be. Either she's still alive or somebody's killing with her weapon.
Needle wounds. You think maybe she was killed by another lab worker?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure.
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Mysterious, definitely. Definitely. Oh, how are you, by the way? It's so nice seeing you. How are you doing?
Timeline discrepancy. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate. Looks like a standard ventilation shaft. The dimensions would fit a small frame person, allowing them to enter here. It fucking is her.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Examine the fuse box. What's this? The fuse central connecting wire has been severed. Your grand knowledge of all things mechanical and greasy affords you the understanding that cutting this red wire would allow one temporarily seal the doors to the lab.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Doing good. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah, thanks for asking. It was a lab, right? Okay, wait. Let's talk to the intern. We also were not in that one building.
Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Here I go! Boom! Boom, 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 boom! I didn't even see them, to be honest. Oh, there's one.
That was fun.
Think you know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulate. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ah, now I know where we are. Now I know where we are.
Did you know that mosquitoes persistently chase an opponent for miles on end? And Rizzo's wing bats on his work ethic's noble insect display.
Sorry!
Someone needs to get to hive control to shut down the swarms. Someone needs to get to hive control to shut down the swarms.
Where's hive control? I mean, sure, I'll take care of it. I just don't really know where it is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
From a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Inspect the console.
You've got to be doing this just to mess with me.
Okay, so where do I get the hive control, though? Thing is, I don't really know where I can shut off the hive control, and also doesn't really show me, which is a little bit weird. I mean, I want to talk to her.
Just like that.
Where could that hive control be? Be here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
We already know that she was in the labs. That's also what brought me further, definitely. But I want to deactivate the hive thingy, but I don't know where it is. Ah, that's probably footprints to the lab, huh? To the left, everybody knows when to the left. Huh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, boom!
How about that?
Here goes nothing.
Damn, there's some fuckers. Oh my god. Why do I have to sneeze so often? I hope I don't get sick. Thank you. Hi Arna. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Hello. The Trios swarms are not fun to deal with, man. They recharge their health? Brutal. Oh, that one's bugged, huh? Hi, Lucas. Hello. How are you? Can I now attack you? Oh, yeah, now it works. Now it works. Okay. Did I maybe already, after them, kill all mosquitoes forms? I don't think there can be that many left, right? But who knows? Maybe... I know this is a little boring to watch, but... You have to play it like that. Because they're just too dangerous and they're too close to you. And they can take a lot of damage on hard. Come on, please be the last one. Please be the last one. Wait, what level is that even? 31? Hi, The Witcher. How are you? Please tell me you can't aim with this weapon. You can, and I think my aim was not that bad. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Daria, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hello.
Someone needs to get to hive control.
Where is hive control? Then help me, you bitches. You need to get to hive control. Yeah, where is it?
Huh?
What?
What?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Get hive control.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oops, I stole something.
Congratulations, Inspector.
Well, kiddo, we're safe from mosquitoes as long as we keep the doors closed.
I hate that nobody's telling me how I can deactivate the circle. If somebody would tell me that, I will do it, but I would need to know where.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Just tell me where! Tell me where and I'll fucking shut it off. Tell me where. Be high. Sitting straight now. There's something in my eye. Oh, the door is now open. I see. Cannot use one combat. Okay. What do you tattoos mean, if you don't mind me asking?
How about that?
I think like 60% of my body is tattooed. So it probably depends on which tattoo we are talking about. Enjoy, Loki! Enjoy Age of Empires! Scan the chemical makeup of the multi-tool.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Inspect the casing. Construct a lever to remove the panel. Conclude examination.
So, what'd you find?
It's likely that whoever released the rescuers was a Slug employee.
Slug runs the hotels.
Actually, Gia,
And the
don't make me...
spaceport.
Don't
And
make it
Long
weird,
knows
chat.
what else.
Hmm?
So that don't exactly narrow it down.
Hate to say, but I don't think I learned a whole lot about where this thing originated.
Think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
Finally! Now we fucking can talk to the bitches. Oh! Now I will get you, you little asshat. You will tell me who you're working for! You will tell me, you little snitch! Good that we talk about that. Sorry, I got a little bit too excited to tell her to fuck off.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be
Oh wait, that's the botanist! We need the vodka spectrum thingy from.
Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Okay. An adventurer comes seeking battle and bits and bloodshed. I'm a freelance captain. I've been hired to investigate Halcyon's Helen's murder.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
I found this bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedge. Says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Founding real close to where I should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
You taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about a prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Oh, I will. Now you better talk to me, you fucking bitches.
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long. Let me know if there's anything I...
Found a strange substance on the processing console. That something to do... Seems a bunch of our exterminator automechs were on the warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Bots were shooting anything larger than a mosquito must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
Found a strange substance on the processing console. That has something to do with you?
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics.
Such weird coincidences,
Look, I know what
right?
you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I don't know if I believe her, but she's really trying her best.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Did you dump the drink before or after you removed the console's control panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster.
Find a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some purpleberry saplings. Thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative.
Few people are dead
really
because
do
of
want to
you.
help.
I don't know, wouldn't that enable you to screw up even more? Yeah.
Well, it could, but not if I'm given proper supervision. Everyone has to learn somehow, right? I guess I'm not sure what more to say. I suppose I just hope you'll make the right decision. If not for me, then for the rest of the Rizzo's workers.
Okay, so I guess it really wasn't her, or at least not on purpose. But we definitely need to fix the problem with the parasites here. I mean, the thingy here...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
One problem we have is that she's dead.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered
Dr. something. Morgan, I think was your name.
Halcyon Helen.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I've completed my investigation.
All right, let's hear the details.
Drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out. I took care of the Roma exterminator automax.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself. But that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're right that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollination cycle?
Well, yes. It's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers.
Hello, how are you?
I won't hear any further slander.
Drink was spilled all over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
A herbicide was mixed within the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
I know Summers caused your problems, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Sure.
What the hell? The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal. But at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the brown unveiling could pay then with interest. If either of you spread fox bicker for a second longer, I will rip your fucking tongues out.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
The intern confessed to being inept. She honestly seemed like she just wanted to help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about.
That's true.
I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards. What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
Intern's an earnest worker. I bet she could do an excellent job with your guidance. Maybe having Ellie here would make a job less miserable.
Or it would give me a weak spot to be exploited by my enemies. Ah, sod it. Maybe you're right. I hate having to look over my shoulder. Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome. Okay, then we have this here. I know who we're giving that one to. To Selena Navari, or whatever her name is. I think I also know that name from somewhere else, though.
Great day
To
for
ourselves,
a
we keep
starship
it, yeah,
ride,
no.
is it not? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
After Spectrum Original, here you go. Let's first ask you, who exactly even are you?
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear.
Yeah, she's a good
Had a
one. I
tendency to ream
mean,
the user's
she's
torso with
fucking the
buckshot.
corporations a little bit over,
Courts
so
don't
we're
want
giving
the
that one
common
to
man
her.
to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows.
Here you go.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
We never did. Okay, let's see. So we will do this one, but this is on here, which means we are not doing that today. We're doing this next time. Then next time we do the side mission here that I've just did. That's with where one of the workers got lost or like probably killed. Evan O'Connell, and then we will do the momentary taste of purple berry. So we will talk to Mr. Ludovico, and then we will go to the meeting spot. Yes. Okay, but then we will stop here for today. I already streamed an hour longer than I normally would. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream as much as I did. I really like that DLC so far. It's definitely different. It's different, but I do dig it. It's interesting. And if you guys would like to, we see each other on the next part.